there a counter on? Double XP weekend's over. New content tomorrow. Oh, I never looked that up. Still 65K. Oops. Oh, there's a week left of that? Oh, I'm done with team. That thing. Either Conquest or Diamond. I don't have Chase Burn. I have either one of the. I don't think I have any of those. Faster with better vision, better contact. Is Vision's 38? Nah, I like Lawler. Ooh, bad vision. $34 vision. Wow. Need an outfielder. Preferably somebody speedy on the corner. Where's Max? I do not like this pick. Thanks. This only happened to me my very first game every day. I wonder if it has to do with the quick resume. Right?
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Strike out. Oh, crap.
So digging in, Curtis Granderson. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Chases that one out of the zone. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Down to number 2 hitter, George Brett. And that is out of play. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I've always thought of
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. First and second, no outs. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit.
wasn't an RBI. Oh, same thing.
In for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Ball in the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Got him. And that is a big first out. So up next, Babe Ruth. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. Out to center. And it's caught for the out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. First and second, no outs. And now it's Gavin Lux. Swings through that one.
0-1. Hit.
This one in the dirt. No
ball,
advance.
2 strikes.
Good job behind the dish. 0-2 now. Good eye
That's
right
the ball.
there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the end.
Lawler. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. Reese Hines in the box now. Takes strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs.
No, that missed. That's the
Bases
ball.
juiced. No outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck her out. Skeens reached back and fired at 102. Runner at third, nobody out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball 1.
Just missed. On the ground, right side. Safe. He beats it.
Safe.
And it's 1-0.
Whoops.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. 1 for 2. Luzardo back to work. In the air, right side, Castellanos. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Throw is offline, and he scores. Back even, it's 3-3.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Ball.
Damn, I thought I had a chance.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Ball.
Right, always hold it. That's 3.
Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway from Fenway. Next offering is fouled back. Curve in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. 1 out in the top of the first. Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Dulcighi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. And remember, no refunds. I eat the peanuts immediately.
Here. 0-1. Ball. He's out. Hack.
Ooh, nice pick.
It's 0-1.
Damn.
Up.
9 outs remaining. The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Babe
1-0.
Ruth.
Yeah.
Up.
The first baseman, number 6.
1-0.
Usual. Now batting, the catcher.
Down.
No. He's safe. Hike one. Yeehaw. No, he's safe.
He's a 25 clutch and bring
No, that's low. Ball.
98 speed and stuff. Al Tucker card's becoming pretty good. The closer, is that Jensen or is it Williams? I think it's Williams.
Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And that just misses.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And now it's Luis Garcia as the Nationals are down to their final out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
They're down to their final strike. The Nationals down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and this should be it. That's the ball game.
Ugh.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. The batter now, Jordan Lawler. Max Scherzer back to work. Ball one there. Out towards left center. Varsho after it. Squeezes it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Back to a one-run game. It's 7-6. Back in Washington, D.C., Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Hee-haw!
And it's 1-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Cruz
1 ball, no
at the
strike.
plate now. That's ball 1. Ground ball right side. Throw over to Musial. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Garcia
Good.
swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground. And that
He's
is the
out of
ball
there.
game. Ready to go now. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Behind.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here comes Aaron Judge.
That's a ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Ball to strike. Just missed. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And there's a foul ball.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I don't have to worry about this.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
That's what we call a critical success.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Hey! 0-1.
Oh, I thought it was a curveball.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
Get out. Nice.
And now Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. Verlander back to work. Base hit. 1 run is in. Coming around third is Brett. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-run single. It's 2-zip. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Foul ball there. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
1-1.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Tucker again.
Now that's what I call a critical success.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
James, he's good.
Oh, damn it, George.
Got him. That's an out. No, he's in there.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
This.
He's out.
It's a quick killing. Out. 5 outs left. And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball that's outside. Aye. 1-1.
I'm gonna use all my perks, and I'm swinging at bad pitches with it.
4 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Big running at first base. Number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
That's a ball. He's safe.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the second baseman, 1 for 2.
Wow, finger.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach,
0-1.
he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The Dodgers threatening. Next offering is down low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Muncy, the runner at third. Edman over at second. Smith on at first with nobody out. Michael Conforto will climb in. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And ball one. All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Oh.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. He's running at first base. Number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
Hey! He's safe.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Go ahead run on base. Musial will hit next. He's 0 for 1. There goes Tucker. Pitch misses in.
That's inside.
Throw there.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. This is Diamond Quest Baseball. One wrong move,
and it's game over.
That's outside. And away we go this afternoon.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And 1 out now. Now the third baseman, George
That's good
Brett.
timing. How did I not foul off?
Swing and a chopper out to short. Brett out on the play. So 2 down now, and here is Manny Ramirez. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2. And now Cody Bellinger. And that one hammered. Going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
1 out, bases empty. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2.
Dude, pick up the ball.
Volpe around second, headed for third. The relay throw. Pulls into third safely with a triple. 1 down, runner at 2 on, 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 3. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. 1 down.
I can't use my P or so, whatever.
Hey, these perks ain't gonna buy
I didn't know you could
themselves.
go back.
And remember, no refunds. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
I don't understand why it challenges me, but I have to be. Or I have to be away. They have to be. Whatever.
Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Just off the outside edge, and we're underway.
good contact.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. And a foul ball.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
On the ground, right side. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those 2 things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
And a swing and a miss. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
2 strikes.
Scherzer gets the punch out. Now 1 away. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a foul straight back.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. Cole back to work. And fouled off.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Chisholm under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one lifted to left. Cabrera sizing this one up. Brings it in. 2 away. So up next, Stan Musial.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 6, Dan Musial.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And here is Ted Simmons. Just missed. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
How is that all I got?
Drops into the glove, and that's the third out.
Fastball down the middle.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's a little high. And that is ball one. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Tucker going back and caught on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering upstairs. Ground ball up the middle. He gets to it with a slide. Throw to first. Got him. What a play. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back in New York, the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Swings through that.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Outside low, ball one. There's a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Up the middle, Volpe whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Now it's going to be Ian Kinsler. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
This is smacked left field line. That's a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ground ball left side.
He fell.
Tags the runner. Now at the plate, George Brett. Grounded out his first time.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He circles the bases and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. That one outside.
1 strike.
And 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strike. Back now in the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees looking to rally. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw over to Musial. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 1 strike away. I got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0.
That should put me at 100%. Only failed like 2 things. At least I got rid of the penalties. Oh, what a bunch of crap. Come on. I want Berger and Walker. Hayward and oh no, I want to go this. Rather have. Oh, I was going to say. That's how you fix your lineup. We could do this.
Now here is Curtis Granderson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering down in the dirt. Yeah, that's outside. It's a leadoff walk,
Great leadoff batter.
and that's the go-ahead run.
7-pitch walk.
So digging in, George Brett.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
In the air, center field, Carter. Brings it in. And there's one down. So up next, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Carter sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches, 38 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
There's 2 outs. Why you stop between
And that
first and
moves the
second?
go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that misses off the outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
I was looking all fastball.
Fastball is outside. Runners on the move, and they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Stan Musial getting ready to hit. Upstairs. Granderson at third. Ruth at second. Tucker at first. 2 out of the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Young on his way over. Squeezes it. And that's
Knocked out DeGrom.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. That one misses in the dirt. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Marcus Semien batting with 1 down takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Corey Seager. And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Jake Berger, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be.
Now this one gets through. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. And that's outside. 1-0. And that one fouled off.
I see more pitches here. In a tie game.
High fly ball out towards left center. Langford settles under this one. One away. Now Jordan Lawler.
Here's where Lawler hits a capper.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll take a trot around the bases. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. One down. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Down.
And a base hit into right.
Vintage.
And that turns the lineup over. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson, walked his first time. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. On the ground at first. Fair ball. And he can't come up with it. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Good hit and run.
One out. Runner at second. Now the third baseman, George Brett. Fly to center his first time. Now a slow roller to second. Simeon fires over to first. Brett out on the play. Now here is Manny Ramirez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one wrapped foul. Granderson on third with 2 out. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Langford on the move to the alley. He's got it. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Josh Young. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That's out to center field. Granderson hauls it in, 2 away. Josh Smith, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sean Armstrong.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one to first. Berger steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And it's fouled away.
Others.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
One-two now. Now one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial. 0 for 1 so far. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that chance handled. On to first, and they get Musial for the set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to
in there safely. Just off the inside edge.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And that one misses up and in. And now 3-1. To the right side, boots it, and now runners at the corners, nobody out. Throws to first in time, out on a bang-bang play.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Just off the inside edge. And a base hit on the line. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Here is Marcus Semien. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's upstairs, ball one. Move to first, and he's back safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Hard hit left side. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Last chance now for the Rangers. Now it's Corey Seager. Ball one there.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So,
hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Berger, the next to hit, takes outside. Just missed.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Young in the box, lays off for ball one.
That's ball two.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. That one misses. And the closer in danger of walking the tying run. Now fly ball to right center. In there, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Rangers. Three.
Yeah, for playing in the Hall of Fame, taking the All-Star. Oh, let's try this again. Manny wasn't doing. Oh, we're not taking it. Too good at vision. Brett was doing well. He was doing. Catcher and left. Odd combo. This card is not as good as I thought it was. Where's Higgy? No, it is. What? Why does it say his power right here is a 69? Why is it going down? Oh, I like Kate. And I'm frozen. Why does this keep happening? I'm gonna have to like uninstall and reinstall.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Is it really like making my team? I don't think it's doing enough. I'm liking Ben. Can hit. I don't know what to do with. Definitely want Ellie. Emmett. Everything but second.
first and second. No outs. Babe Ruth will hit next. Cease back to work. And that is out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Oh. PCI would have moved.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Kyle Tucker.
Go ahead run on base. Rice digs in now. 1 for 2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. In the air, center field. Langford under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. 0 for 2 in this one. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one on the nailer. We get 2. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Joe Mantiply.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He circles the bases. It's 4-3. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the end.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
I don't know how that was foul. Good timing. It was inside the peak guy. It's a foul ball.
Nope, outside. Got him.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Five outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Out.
4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. The rest of the line deep. The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Hey! Ball 1. Ball, that's out. Aye!
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dave
1-0. Out. He's out. One ball, two strikes.
Yeah. Maybe I can count on it's falling apart. My lord. I am right now.
Ball.
That is 60. Wow, when even Jordan can get a gapper. The one thing I can count on.
Hey.
Off the table.
All one's the count. Hey. No ball, two strikes. Out. Got him.
The third baseman, number 5, Joe Brett.
I'm gonna go back to just ivory. Find the people with the best fish.
Oh, that's all.
The bigger. Clean game.
Only one out remaining. And the Achievement moving on. Not looking good for it.
I think Tucker said.
Oh, and one. Aye. 0-2. Out.
Ban and Quest. They don't have him at second base possibility. I don't like this at all.
Hey, kid, great roll.
Wow, that seems so slow.
Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
That's a ball.
Oh, that's way too right.
He hit one.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman. And that one fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Michael Conforto will climb in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There's a swing and a miss.
One ball.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ian Kinsler getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Sale back to work. Late swing, fouled off.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 3-3.
Big RBI for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And a foul ball. Sale ready. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ruth now at the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swung on, belted. Back there. That one is gone.
Hurts. Hurts. Extra base hit with this.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Benning really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the next pitch is way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fair ball. Jeter headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying for two. And now it's going to be George Brett. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. Brett out on the play. Babe Ruth the next to hit. 0-for-2 in this one. And he swings over the top there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Come back when you have more peanuts.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one at triple digits. Tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Now that's what I call a critical success.
Back here in Nationals Park, here's Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
And misses
Ball,
inside. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Cruz swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
No ball.
Trying to keep
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The Nationals down to their final strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 3 in this one. Holmes back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Soto settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. George Brett digs in now.
Now batting, first baseman, George Brett.
Up the middle. Lindor in plenty of time to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
One that got me last time.
Aye. 0-1.
That got me again.
Yep, that ball went out. Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker. Nine outs remaining.
No reason to tag. I'm not gonna do it.
Fair.
Back doors. Getting a hot dog. Why is the hot tub so small? I feel like it's bigger than that.
Nope, outside. He's safe. Ball, that's inside. Ball. Ball 4, that pitch is out.
And they have just one left to score. Let's go.
1-0.
Flew out. I wonder why. I couldn't figure out why Cheater's speed was 93.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Ted Simmons. 0 for 2 in this one. Slice the other way and foul. At the belt and fires. That one misses. And a count even 1-1. High fly ball right field. Castellanos brings it in. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. Back even. It's 3-3.
Hit the corner. Ah. Good poke.
Squared that one up.
Oh. He's up.
Now batting, right fielder.
High one.
Sucker.
No balls. One strike. No, that's a foul ball.
Sinkers and cutters.
Oh, that's
Hey,
right.
I will Tucker plug in. Oh, shattered the bat.
He's out.
Rematch, what doesn't? Can't do it.
7 outs to go.
That's a ball.
Early on a fastball.
6 outs remaining. Lead
Down.
Oh, that's all. Go. And a run to score. Now running in second base. Number 44. Ellie. Gerald Cruz.
A swing Kinsler.
And the late line has gone to score.
I wanted to play Turtles.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. That's in there.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
Mad Max notches the K. Back in Arlington, and now the DH, Babe Ruth. Evaldi back to work. Liner caught at second. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. fouled off. He was late. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
Not its first home run. I need peanuts. There it is.
Runner at third, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball. One.
Now running at third base. Number 34. Ellie De La Cruz.
On a line. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
I know you won't crack under pressure, but your peanuts might. Come back when you have more peanuts. On this board, that will be a home run. Use them or lose them. See you later, kid.
Refilled. For all you do is lay there and watch birds.
So 2 down. Jason Hayward, the next up for the Padres. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to pull hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
In the air, left side. McCarthy on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. And there's a ball.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's a strikeout looking.
What's going to happen? Try to be more disciplined.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Hayward. 0 for 3 in this one. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. But safe at first, it's a fielder's choice. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the second baseman. And that one fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well done behind the dish. And here is Michael Conforto. In for a strike, 0-1.
0-1.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off. Next offering misses, and that is ball
1 ball,
1.
2 strikes the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Ooh.
And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Stan Musial. Severino back to work. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. And forget it.
I don't know why I don't have more of a breakdown thing. Didn't do anything to percentage. Whatever the hell that thing bases me. I think I only failed 1, maybe 2. That's a root double.
Seven outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Just going to keep hitting ropes to the corner outfield.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
That's a ball.
He even came back. That one's good.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
These are not balls. Close. He's fast.
Super. Up. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball. 2-0. Hut.
Big hitting.
That's not right.
Number 18, Joe Morgan.
Ball. Nope, he's safe.
The right center and deep.
Paid off. Come on. sun see me down here?
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. A little bit low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out.
Got him swinging. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Golden opportunity right here. A little bit low. 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Flash sale. Get 'em now or never. Please come again, and next time bring more peanuts.
Oh my lord.
See? Tapping the base 3 times worked.
Welcome back. The treasure hunt continues.
Wait, we're on a treasure hunt?
Better. We're on a diamond quest.
Nice. Dibs on the diamonds right here.
Ian Kinsler, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates, swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Brett headed for third.
Brett with another triple.
And he's got himself a triple. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. No advance, though. Outside. And the count's even at 2. That one is upstairs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch misses. Two outs. And another ball. That catches the corner.
Kyle Tucker hit 250.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This fastball.
Back in New York.
Good.
And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Just missed. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's outside, and the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Musial drops into the glove, and there's one away. Here comes Aaron Judge. And there's a strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Bellinger leads off first with 1 away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Bellinger goes. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Weaver. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Rips one to right. Down the line, and it's foul. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Fought off foul. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and the count's full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. So up next, Nolan Shotwell. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One down, base is empty. That one missed. And now 2 balls and a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Weaver, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Just missed. Weaver, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Stan Musial. There's a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Gets under it and pops it up. And it falls. And that extends the inning.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Derek Jeter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Out to short, Volpe. They take the force out, and that is bottom of the second. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Just misses with that one. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Austin Wells at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. DJ LeMahieu in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering way off the plate. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. On the ground, Kinsler on to first. 3 up, 3 down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kinsler in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So digging in, George Brett. And there's a strike.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses. 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. To the right side, Chisholm. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Oswaldo. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Volpe in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
Wow. I thought I did fairly well.
About to get started here, and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go, Berger. And he handles it himself for the out.
I didn't think he got a very good jump,
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. That clips the zone, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 gone. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering misses down and away. Next pitch, not close, up high. Smoked on the ground, a second. Third out.
He's in first inning.
Now at the plate, Wyatt Langford. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Scherzer ahead 1-2. And that one upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Marcus Semien in the box now. No balls and a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Seager stands in now. There's a strike. Next offering upstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Seager off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Robert Garcia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double. The relay throw.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Nolan Schanuel. High in the air, out to right.
Take the second one.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. In the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. To the plate. It's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now the center fielder, Stan Musial. Out to short, Seager. Throws across the diamond, and they get Musial. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. .98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect. Outside low. Going to count 1-2. Strikes him out with 101. Kyle Higashioka in the box now. Takes strike one. Inside. And the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Brett.
Look at Bronze fielding.
Over to first. Rangers go down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jacob Webb.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Derek Jeter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to center. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, not close. That one missing inside. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, George Brett. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ruth at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Bobby Milner.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Tucker now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Langford grabs it on the run.
That would have been huge.
Yeah, the batter now, Adolis Garcia. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Evan Carter, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That clips the corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The Rangers down to their final strike. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. That's the ball game.
So much rise on each and every at bat.
A job well done.
Oh, they gave me them both. I do it again to get the other. Uh-oh. Aaron Judge. How do I keep getting him? Actually, I keep getting Braves. Get him and Cunha. Well, I had it for. one more for Chapman. Like 1,000 more. Get 2,000 more, and I got Chapman. Big luggage. Grumpy old man look.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the ground to third, Urshela. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Safe.
But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
Batting up.
Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Lawler.
Fastball
That
is
missed. That's a
outside.
ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as you
1-0.
probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 9.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Coming home. Cut off, throw to third, and they tag him out.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Hut. 0-1. He's out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Ball.
Just realized it was a home run. Right at Jazz.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Oh, that's
Unfortunate.
victory! They've won the final showdown.
That's usually where the card is.
And now it's Christian Walker. Walker Buehler will go back to work.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up.
He chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ian.
Well, it's like if he put one in the alley right here, it would be crap.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Ball.
Could have been in the. Oh, damn it. That was that good
He's out.
contact, but that's all that I get on the bat.
And they have
Just a
just
slow
1 run
roll?
left to score. Let's go. He's running at first base. Number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
Aye. All one's the count. Aye. He's safe. Got him.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Got him.
Why
on the
did you
tag.
go?
Out.
And they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. It's running at first base. Number 7, Greg Biggio.
Outside, that's a ball. He's in there, he's safe. Hey! I got one
Like I
ball,
was all
one
over.
strike.
Oh, foul is off. What are you doing?
Got him on the tag. Out.
God, what is with the base bases running in this game. We go on a one-hopper to first, but we don't go on a comebacker through the infield. It's free. It's by the pitcher. You go. The one hopper back to the first baseman, I didn't even like look up. I was just like, all right, we get out. Wait, they're throwing it home?
Back at Yankee Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's down and in. A slider missed. That's in there. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. He's 2 outs away. Digging in, Aaron Judge. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Volpe in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss struck him out. And that is the ball game.
Did that look easy?
First and second, no outs. Altuve now at the plate. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next to hit for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Dansby Swanson stands in. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. Over to first, safe.
He's in there.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
He swings and misses, struck him out. Tucker in the box now, takes strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one just misses, and it's 2-2. Here's Jason Hayward. Center field. Carroll gets under it and makes the grab. And that's the inning. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's the strike.
1-1.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's out to center field. Carroll under it. And the inning is over.
Thought they actually had a chance.
Burns back to work. That's ripped into the outfield. One away. And that's in the dirt.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, heading for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
When I blew last time.
First and second, no outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that's in for a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That's inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike one. And ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. Yeah, that's one of those. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Just misses there. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Lawler slings it across, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Michael Conforto will climb in, and that's in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. There's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 3.
I see you did all your pregame rituals today.
First and second, no outs. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out. Pena in the box, lays off for ball 1. In the air to left center. Schwarber on the run. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
They got Schwarber only has to cover half of the outfield.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. That's to third. Throw over to Musial, and they get the out on Alvarez. That ends the frame.
The hell is the cart? Oh, come on. These are the ones I failed.
And now the first baseman, Jake Burger.
The first baseman, Jake Burger.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Myers settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Grounds one to short.
Hey, good timing, too.
Handles, throws to first, and now two gone. And that's downstairs and outside.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner from second scores as they add on. Fought in between, trying for third now. To second, pulls him off the bag.
well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Abreu back to work. And that one popped in the air, left field. Pena brings it in.
I failed two of them.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
Damn it. I always try to go for the outside
Got him.
pitches.
Now batting, third baseman, Joe Brett.
Man, where is my PCI gone? Couple of calendar.
10 outs to go. The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Ball, that's outside.
Yeah, babe.
9 outs remaining. the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
0-1. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball. Nope. Hey!
Last one. Rice. He's my Willie Castro.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up 1 for 3. And that is out of play.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Balls it in, and there's 1 away. So they turn to their closer, Ryan Presley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ben Rice digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ball 1 there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And the count 1-2. The pitch.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Hard hit, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And this one is tied. A run scores on the play.
This should be helpful.
Do you have too many peanuts? Let me get some of those out of your hands. Please come again.
That's a ball.
Wow, that thing was so slow.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
I cannot time this.
And ball. Got him.
6 outs remaining. And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
He's up.
5 outs left. And they have just one run left to score. You're on, folks.
Heck one. No balls. One strike.
Damn it.
One and one.
How does he have that much energy and confidence? Confidence, energy, 25.
Ah! 1 and 2's the count. No, that's it. Full count. Rip!
3 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
No, that's low. Ball.
Number 44. Ellie.
Runner, yes, yes.
Ha! Okay.
Free swing for Blue.
One and two.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em up, folks.
One oh.
That was risky. Catch it.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Green back to work. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ben Rice. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 down, base is empty.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. No score here in the second. Now one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Off the plate, 3-2 now.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Curtis Granderson will hit next. Max Scherzer goes to work. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And it gets by him. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 7-6 game. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. He's 0 for 1. Very high with that one. And that's ball 1. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Nance gets handed the rock out of the pen. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Every time I get to 80%. Do it again to get the not Hayward, but the other one. Burger.
So 2 down. Jason Hayward, the next up for the Padres. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Burns back to work. This one high in the air to left center. McCarthy moving under it. He makes the grab, and there's one away. And a foul ball. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Carroll snags it, and there are 2 down. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone.
Oh, it's not Burger that I'm getting. Hayward. Thomas.
Flash sale. Get 'em now or never. See you later, kid. And remember, no refund.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Logan Webb.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And it gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Kinsler at second with nobody out. And a count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that is downstairs. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Stays alive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. Brett out on the play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Kyle Tucker.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later.
that should've
Here's a
been a
chance
roll.
to set the tone early for your team.
Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle.
Come on, get through.
On the run, throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
See, they gave an RBI to Tucker. I got robbed.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Got to
they
be
call that a
careful
hit.
with a slugger like this because he can turn it
No, it wasn't.
into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, they caught it in there.
First pitch swinging.
Yeah, I got
Well,
robbed.
strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss for the strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Chapman gets a piece there. And that skips into dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now Jung-Hoo Lee. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Elliot Ramos. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance,
1 ball,
go up there and hit the
2
ball
strikes.
hard somewhere.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Just outside. Now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the catch. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Camilo Doval.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Good eye
No
in that
touchdown.
spot. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial. Swing and a chopper out to short. Adames the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Way inside.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on.
Oh,
Tranquilo Camilo. We head to the bottom of the second.
Well,
Now
so,
the
like,
Giants
tunnel.
4-hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. And there's a hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to later on when this game is over. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep.
Felix Bautista will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him. 1 gone here. Patrick Bailey up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Strike 3, got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beats. And here it comes. Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Fans another, and that's 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jordan Lawler, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And that misses. And 1-1.
Wait, 48 or 98.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Oh, get a double.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The relay in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The third baseman,
1 out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. Grounded out his first time up. This to center field. Lee on his way over. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first, and that is that.
Should have been in the pond.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Mike Yastrzemski stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hit in the air, left field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. And here is Matt Chapman. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2.
And that one off the outside edge. Got him. And that is the ball game. 1-0.
Give them both to me.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end.
Give me one of them. At least gives me Chapman. How many more of these do I have? 4? I have at least 1. 4 of these to go. I don't have burn. I have crochet or stuff.
So just about set now. And on the mound today, Christopher Sanchez. What do we have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Harper takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, George Brett. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. On a line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tap to first, and that goes foul. 2 outs. And that's who this win.
No, he did not go around.
Back here in Philadelphia, showing the slab in today's game, Paul Skeens.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Bryce Harper. There's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jose Alvarado.
Number 46.
Ben Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Marsh in position. And it's caught for the out. Craig Biggio getting ready to hit. That's to third, and that one handled. And they get Biggio for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Stan Musial. Right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. And that one fouled off. The pitch. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball right side. Stop over to first in time. Back here in Philadelphia, Trey Turner at the plate.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's the ball.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Got him.
1-2.
And 1 away. Now batting Max Kepler. And fouled off. Line, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Now 1-1. Rojas leads off first with 1 away. This one in the air. Kinsler. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. There goes the runner. Pitch is high.
That's high.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one at triple digits. And there's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So coming into the game now on defense, Johan Rojas. He'll be out in left field. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Matt Strom. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out. Now here is Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Rojas in and to his right, squeezes it, and there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and the batter now, Babe Ruth, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
And a swing and a miss. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Weston Wilson. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind an account right there, but he didn't give in. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
1-1.
Moved to second, and he's back in safely.
He's in there.
The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Drops into the glove, and that is the. Now into the game.
Number 50, Orion.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Orion Kerkering.
Now running
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fought off foul.
now playing center. Number 47.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AV going. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swung on, belted. Back there.
Man, that was a hell of an at-bat.
See you later. And King Tuck sends it out of here. It's 2-0. Rice pitches. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in extra innings. Ground ball to the right side. Stop. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So digging in, Craig Biggio. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the air, right side. Castellanos on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
We had to decide early.
One down, base is empty. This one smacked out to left center. Out
like that.
Number 2.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That one to first and foul ball. High fly ball out towards left center. Rojas on the move to the gap. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom 4, here's Bryce Harper. Kenley Jansen comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Should be extra bases. Runner around third.
That was Biggio running the wrong
He'll
way.
score.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Johan Rojas in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the...
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Boom in the box now. Takes strike 1. Out to short. And that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1.
I'm gonna play like.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against the New York. So just about set and starting in this one, Tylor Megill.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And the 0-1. Swings through that high fastball.
0-2 with the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now, George Brett. And that one is lifted in the air. Siri in position. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. So now the DH spot, Babe Ruth.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off.
Outside. Or inside.
2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs, and they'll do it again. That one ripped back there into the bullpen and gone.
I can only get that with Babe and Tucker.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Hit in the air, center field. Siri has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back here in Queens, here's Francisco Lindor. Pitch misses. 1-0. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. Swinging a foul out of play. And the tying run is on base. And now it's Jose Siri.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Squirts away a little bit. The tag, and got him at second.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting
got him. Now 2 out. And a foul ball. Buehler winds and fires. And that's fouled off. Buehler fires. Caught him looking for the K. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Dedniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Slider right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Those are the pitches I got to take.
And it is 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Ben Rice now at the plate.
Wait, so Ben
Lifted
Rice
in
threw
the
that guy
air
out
left
second?
field. Pretty well struck. Siri sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Stan Musial. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Curtis Granderson. Foul ball there. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think
that ends the inning. So back here at Citi Field, here's Pete Alonso. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Fouled off. He was late. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Off the plate inside. Ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rice down to first with it. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Mark Vientos, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. On the ground to the left, Lawler zips it across. He's out.
well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that is out of play.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking.
Maybe they're not going to swing.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Butto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jordan Lawler, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and there's 1 down. Ian Kinsler digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fly ball center field. Siri sizing it up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-0. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. And that's outside. And another ball. Buto. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
You know, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you home.
Tosses to first, and that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead.
Not playing with.
And we're back as we go.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. Tyrone Taylor stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The Mets down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final. Beautiful Fenway. Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing at a ball line to center. Rafaela makes the play, and there's one down. George Brett, the next to hit.
Do much better than that.
That one outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
Abreu makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. Gets the outside corner with that one.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And that one is inside. That one lifted to left. Makes the grab, one down. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
0-2.
That's a hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Nope. Ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Ground ball, Casas. Steps on first for the out. Manny Ramirez will hit next.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That's the one that gets a base hit, not all the others.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball.
Aroldis Chapman taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now Ben Rice. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Max Clark. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. That misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. No score here in the second. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now Curtis Granderson. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the green monster. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. The throw to third, and he's out trying for three. Now into the ball game on defense, Max Clark. He'll be out in left field. Fouled off left side. Cut on and lifted in the air, Clark. And there's one down. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swing and a ball popped up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That misses off the outside edge. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count.
Now it's going to be Ceddanne Rafaela. Just missed. Rafaela, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao.
2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that one moves his feet. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Masataka Yoshida at the plate now, and that's inside.
1-1.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So coming into the game now on defense, Rob Refsnyder. He takes over in right. At the plate, Jordan Lawler. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Pitch misses inside. 1-2 the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, 1 away. And here is Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. And delivers outside. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now it's going to be George Brett. Flied to right his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rafaela calls it in, 2 away. Justin Wilson gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Ref Snyder on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Fenway Park, here's Story now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one out to right. And it's foul. Jansen fires. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Jansen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And a good eye there. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game,
I get 4 from the conquests, so don't need any more of those. Probably could have sold that one. But they can play everywhere. I just bought like 2. They made like 7.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. There's the strike up high, and away we go this afternoon. The other way, could be extra bases.
I asked if you're going to get there before Doug.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, George Brett. Deal one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And a count 1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge should have this one. Makes the grab. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ruth digs in now. And that one upstairs, ball one. And there's a ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And another ball. Fought off foul. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So here's Kyle Tucker now Tap foul at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Just misses with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one way outside. And it's 2-2. In the air, left field. Cabrera sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Got to be careful. With a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one fouled off. Swinging a foul out of play. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to Jazz. They get the force, and that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And our starting pitcher here today, it's Walker Buehler.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Out in front and foul to the left side. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit, right side. Rice takes it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 63, Fernando Cruz.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Down and away for ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Cabrera brings it in. One away. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Curtis Granderson. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Second inning here, no score. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
You're an idiot. Thank you.
Cut on and miss. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. On the ground right side. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and it gets him. Nicely done. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one fouled hard the other way. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. Next offering is down low. And that one is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a swing and a miss. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Jordan Lawler swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And there's one down. And here is Ian Kinsler. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late swing fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-1. Swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Way outside, and that is ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-handed reliever. This one popped up. Volpe settles under this one and makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And that misses. And that's ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. Oswaldo Cabrera swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Trent Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Up the middle, Kinsler tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr. Now it's the DH. Babe Ruth walked his first time. That one not close. 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw is high and over his head. Now second and third and nobody out. Now the tag at second and he's out. Trying for 2. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Fly to left his first time. Up the middle, Chisholm. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Fouled off down the right side. On the ground to short, Volpe. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Cody Bellinger. And a strike in there. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and that's the first out. And that is out of play. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2
And
strikes.
that's a little bit high. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And ball 1 to Judge. And Judge takes a strike. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, Max Clark. Back in the Bronx, leading off, Ben Rice. Leiter back to work. And that one fouled off. That one pulled foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Laser, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Bellinger makes the grab, and there's one down. And now here is Curtis Granderson. Struck out swinging his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. 2 on, 1 out. Lawler will hit next. That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Now into the game. Now here is Jazz Chisholm. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
It's not exactly what they're going for when they say 1 up, 1 down.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Pitch misses inside. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
That's out.
That's in there. Strike 1.
That's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
Nope, that's a ball.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
I know I'm not the only one that does it.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish and the Toronto Blue Jays. Just about set to go now. And getting to start, Max Scherzer. What do we have on him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
George Brett. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swinging a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ripped to third and caught. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one hammered. And out of here. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Kyle Tucker digs in now. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Oh, Blue Jays logo looks like Labatt Blue.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. Swing and a miss, strike one.
All ones the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Santander racing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And ball 1.
Two to count.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Whips it across. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Here's Andres Gimenez. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. In there at the knees. Ground ball left side. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. Rice takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker gets under it, and that is that. Jeff Hoffman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that is out of play.
Ben Rice is hitting 83. Lower than his number.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Got to quit everywhere else.
And that skips in the dirt. Now a fly ball to right center. Varsho on the move. Long run, tracks it down. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one moves his feet. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slinging it to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. First pitch, not close. 2 outs, bases empty. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Jordan Lawler now at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that one is in the dirt. Ball 2. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. But the solo shots. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. Out to short, Lawler. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
1-0.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. Ernie Clement in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Lawler. Zips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Brendan Little will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brendan Little.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So digging in, George Brett.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
On the ground to the left. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tucker stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Varsho ranging back, makes the catch on the edge of the track. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Williams in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. George Springer batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Nope, that's inside.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. They're down to their final strike. Williams is just 1 strike away, and a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
And you get a snack before last 5. Whoops. Only 2 of these can I not get? Where's the other one? Ryan Braun. Barry Larkin. They're both right there. I could still get it. So far. When I come back, there's 5 more.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Charlie Morton. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Up the middle, Henderson whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, George Brett.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 5, George Brett.
Cut on and lifted in the air. O'Neill makes the play. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. That one misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Mountcastle, and Tucker is retired. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Hit on the ground at the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. That one's in there. Strike 1.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. On the ground. They take the force out, and that is the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yennier Cano. Well, one-run game. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. That one fouled off. Inside, and 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Cowser makes the grab, and there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. One out, base is empty. That's out to center field. Corrals it, and there's two away. So up next, Ted Simmons.
The catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Curtis Granderson. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. Simmons, the runner at first with two gone. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Damn.
Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. Max Fried will go to work. Out to short, Lawler. In plenty of time to first. Rutschman retired. There's Gary Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. And the batter now, Colton Cowser. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
0-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Keegan Aiken.
Now pitching for the A's, number 45.
Jordan Lawler leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped to right. And there's one down. So digging in, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1.
Second base, Ian Kinsler.
late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated,
0-1.
and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to,
1-1.
especially with that velocity.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. That one the other way. Tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two down, base is empty. And the batter now, George Brett. He's 0 for 1. That one lifted to left. O'Neill sizes this one up. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third and into edge of his zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important bat in this game.
Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
0-1.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Orioles down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final one. Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Soroka.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead. But great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a home run.
Behind him. Oh, I think it's stuck to his
Babe
glove
Ruth, the next to hit, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Gone. He rocketed that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And there are 2 down. Ben Rice will hit next. Lined, and that's a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that is
Ever popular 7-2 to 1.
back here in Nationals Park. Our starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. What's the word on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Fought off foul. 1 down, base is empty. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Throws to first in time. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Derek Law.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, center field. Young sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Curtis Granderson digs in now. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the second out of the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jordan Lawler. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Back in Washington, D.C. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's Luis Garcia. And a strike in there. Fouled off. He was late. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Fans another, and that's DJ Hers taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball 1, no strikes.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one out to right. Call. Tracks it down for the out. George Brett getting ready to hit.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cruz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty, and now the DH, Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, here's Juan Yepez. And a foul ball. And that misses. 1-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Keibert Ruiz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Jansen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching.
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Weathers.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
On the ground at first, and that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Sanchez makes the grab for the second out. Babe Ruth now at the plate.
Oh,
Swing and he breaks his bat.
Piss out of that one, babe.
Slings to first, and that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now, Xavier Edwards. Fastball for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. That clips the corner. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. And a swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back here in Miami, all set for the start of the inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Wow.
1 away. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. And that one fouled off. Weathers fires. That one is absolutely belted. Get out of town. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. So up next, Ben Rice. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's an out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit. This one lifted in the air, left field. Sanchez. He's there. He's got it.
Trying to get this
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Skeens back to work. That's a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Griffin Conant in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Derek Hill digs in now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Kinsler over to first. Marlin set down in order. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, George Soriano. Out to center. Hill pulls that one down, and there's 1 away. Ian Kinsler will hit next.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Out towards right center field. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2.
1 ball.
And a slider misses down and away. Just outside. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Dane Myers in the box now. Takes strike 1. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the Marlins with just 1 out left.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2 is the count.
Hard hit, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to 3.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. About to get started here, and on the hill, Taj Bradley.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
On the ground to short. Kim with the throw to first. And an easy out to start the game. So digging in, George Brett. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Low pulls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Diaz. That's the third out. Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and one gone. Ha-Sung Kim stands in now and watches strike one. One out, base is empty.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
And that quickly 2 away. Yandy Diaz now. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. Top of the second, and now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
One ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lowe has it sized up. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and he reaches safely. Kevin Kelly into the game. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And fouled off.
I tapped it.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. 2 outs. Diaz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Tropicana Field, and here is Brandon Lowe. Schemes back to work. And that one is inside ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one at triple digits. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Junior Caminero swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rice. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Fastball for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And down on strike. Back now in Tampa Bay, top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Max Clark. Runner on the move. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. First and second, no outs. And now Ian Kinsler, 0 for 1 so far. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Now the third baseman, George Brett. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third. That's the third. Over to Diaz. Brett out on the play. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's it for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Halfway there.
Kinsler on third with 2 out. Bounced up the middle. Kim with the throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So coming into the game now on defense, Max Clark. He'll be patrolling center field. Jose Caballero swings through it for strike one. And that's fouled off. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Josh Lowe swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chapman is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Grant Holmes. What do we need to know here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. So up next, George Brett. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. And a swing and a miss.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one way outside, and it's 1-2. That's inside. High in the air, out to right. Acuna has it sized up and makes the grab. And there's one away. New pitcher for the Braves, Aaron Bummer.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Nope, foul ball.
Bummer deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's two away. Gary Sheffield, the next to hit. On the ground to third. Makes the sliding stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Ozzie Albies in the box now. Takes strike one. Now one missed. One out. Bases empty. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Two strike.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front.
Ring him up.
Now
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Ted Simmons in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next to hit, Curtis Granderson. In the air, left field, down the line. Profar makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's deep. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Both runners tagging. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. At the plate, Ian Kinsler doubled his first time up. That one ripped. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall. Back here in Atlanta, and now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jurickson Profar. The next to hit takes ball 1. Now 1-1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And here it comes. Ground ball right side. Profar is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We're back to start the third.
How did I pitching?
And there's a new arm on the mound, Hector Neris.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Into center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That misses. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A massive home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Harris sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Gary Sheffield digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact leads to the double.
Pierce Johnson will take over.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 38, Pierce Johnson.
1 out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. And misses inside. Sheffield, the runner at second with 1 away. That one not close. And it's 3-2. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And he's already singled in this game.
Why do I always say first home run?
And first offering is fouled off.
Is it first home run conquest? Because I definitely hit one against Aikman.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Definitely a showdown.
And that one hammered. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
I don't think I hit any.
So a man aboard. Curtis Granderson will hit next. Fly to left his first time. That's towards center. Harris has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jordan Lawler drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Slapped foul. Runner at second. 2 down. That one blasted deep to right.
Burned him.
And it one hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Cut off, throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 2. Off the plate, 1-0. Swing and a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Rug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. Profar. And that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sheffield sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Michael Harris the second now at the plate. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Missed
Ball,
inside with the curve. The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 8-0 is
ones I get are 85. Potential 85. For 85, they're potential 83. Jeter. Hey, Jeter. Damn it. Always big. Get the other two for their conquest. Leave that alone. It gets. Oh, I can get him from. That card's. Could buy two. Program tomorrow, I might this stuff pretty soon. No, I don't want it.